so we'll plan a thing and then we're going here today. You guys don't want one, then you guys figure out where you going, how you going to get there, whatever.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. It's time for the early morning dance party. Hope you brought your dancing shoes. That'd be a story if we had a UPS Triple coming in. It's a FedEx Triple. There we go, right there. So I hope everyone's doing well this morning. My audio might not be as good as I thought it was. Thank you for all the birthday wishes in the chat area. Thank you very much. Christine, Jen, John, Sherry, Fritz, thank you all very much. I think this year's going to be a good year. I've heard good things about being. So, let's see if we can figure out the audio issues here. So that looks good. I'm making all kinds of noise there. Unfortunately, every time I talk, I have to wait 30 seconds for YouTube to show me. All right, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that sounds okay to me. Hopefully that sounds okay to everyone else. Because if not, I'm going to throw this encoder off the truck and just go home. So this is the American 321. It's running absolutely smack on time this morning. Good job, AA. And it's leaving on 8 left, so can't complain too much this morning about this flight. Okay, so let's see what Mrs. Reverse Ops thinks of this audio. She was complaining a minute ago. Okay, so I don't know. It sounds really good to me on my phone, so hopefully we can make it through. I did throw some money at the problem this past couple days, but unfortunately, because of the way shipping in Hawaii works, none of the stuff will be here till next week. Morning.
Looking good, huh?
So everybody else's next day, 2-day, 1 hour Amazon Prime shipping. It's like whenever they feel like sending it to us is when we get it. They promise us 3-day, but for some reason, anytime you order something, no matter what time of the week, it always comes the next Monday, and it really drives me nuts. And then it doesn't ship till Saturday afternoon. So why can't they ship that thing that they ship Saturday afternoon that gets here on Monday? Why can't they ship that on Tuesday afternoon that gets here on Thursday? It doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm already ranting this morning. I'm already ranting, and I don't like that. So we're gonna reset, check in, go back to the positivity, and we're gonna see a second AA plane. So this right here. I'm not sure if this one is held over from last night. Usually the bigger one, the non-321 one's either the 777 or the Dreamliner, is the direct flight to Dallas. I'm not sure if that flight got held over or they did some switching around on scheduling, but that one's not usually here, so. Brandon, that doesn't work out here, sorry. We don't get any of the benefits of being Prime members. We just have to pay money. Because it's not technically delayed here. They tell you it's going to be next Monday, so it's not delayed. If it shows up past next Monday, then yes, you can get that $5 credit. Sorry, that was a actual muting of the audio. Somebody walked by with their Bluetooth speaker. So as I'm saying, Brandon, because they promise it next Monday. It's not delayed till next Monday, so you can't get that credit. Now, if it shows up Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday next week, then there's something we can do about it because they don't actually promise it. It's one of the benefits of living on a tiny island in the middle of the Pacific that they don't tell you about when you move here. Our good friend Brian D. celebrating 11 months with us. Thank you with the 717 letter. Aloha from Idaho. Idaho. Must be cold as heck up there. Hopefully you're staying warm, but thank you very much, Brian. So this is the Aloha air cargo that just came in right here. It came in from Lehui. The one in front of it is heading out. That's heading off to Hilo. I hate to use the word acquired taste, Rohit, but it can be an acquired taste. It depends on what else you have with the pineapple pizza. If you have pineapple by itself, or you have pineapple with ham, I like it. But pineapple with anything else, any kind of vegetables or any other meat, it just doesn't work. But pineapple and ham, or I guess Canadian bacon, whatever they call their bacon up there, that really works. So it just depends on what else was on the pizza. So our good friend Jonathan D, who I'm happy has changed back to the easy to pronounce name, has gifted one reverse entrepreneurship. Thank you very much, Jonathan. Looks like Full Metal Dragon. Full Metal Dragon is the recipient of that. So please join me in thanking Jonathan for the gift. It's very generous of you. And now you can join us tomorrow for our members only stream. Starts like 3 o'clock, 3:30 tomorrow afternoon. Zero hit, I think that's where you went wrong. I think that's too many things for a pineapple pizza. If you go with pineapple and ham or pineapple and Canadian bacon, it's good. The two flavors go together. I think if anything else gets on there, it just becomes too much. It doesn't work. But if you don't like it, you don't like it. I'm not here to pressure you. I'm not a representative of Dole. I'm not trying to pump pineapple. But many people don't know that pineapple pizza, or they call it the Hawaiian pizza, was not actually invented in Hawaii. It was invented in Canada, up there, which I hear rumor might be our 51st state soon. So, but up in Canada, that's where they invented it. See, if you don't like it, you can blame the Canucks. So our very good friend, I Crush Servers, comes in with a $50 super chat. Thank you very much. Says happy birthday from the wife and I, reverse ops. Hope you have a Patrick Grant free day watching cooler planes and zoom in and out. Yes, I did buy Mrs. Reverse Ops donuts. And thank Mrs. I Crush Servers for the text message this morning. Thank you very much. I was setting up when I got it, so I'll respond later to tell her thank you. And I don't want to give away any surprises because they might not happen. But I Crush Servers, you might want to keep your weekend of the 18th free, possibly. Keep your weekend of the 18th free. But thanks again, I really appreciate the super chat. Kath has come in with a reverse ops membership gift. Thank you very much as well. Looks like Alan Hitchcock is the recipient, so please join me in thanking Kath for that amazing gift. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, that brings up a good point, Ken. Hello, Ken. Good morning. How are you? I guess. Uh-oh. I just felt a drop. Uh-oh. No, how could I feel a drop? What's going on here? There's no clouds around. No wind. That brings up a good point, Ken, though. Yes, I Crush Servers this month. Maybe, possibly. It's a 50-50. Don't hold me to it. 50-50. Would actual Dole pineapple from Hawaii taste better than the pineapple from the Philippines on pizza? That's an interesting question. You might have to experiment with that one day. So this is another 717. This one's heading off to Lehue. Thank you, Crazy Creeper. I think it's just blowing in slightly from the mountain, which is kind of annoying. Let's see if we can see the sunrise here real quick. I I know one of my viewers really loves the sunrise camera. Get sunrise over the buildings today. Thank you, Ken. I hope your hairdresser's not too mad. So this one's waiting. It's going to go out 8 left. It's waiting for a Hawaiian coming in from Tokyo. A little bit early. That should be somewhere right about here. This is a 330. I think it's coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, I think I said. Ah. I hope you're a stand-up, Rohit, because you're really missing your calling if you're not. Alright, so I can't put a PayPal on the screen yet. I haven't figured out how to do that without adding a third-party service. So we'll just put up one of his comments. Thank you very much, Brandon. Brandon sent over a PayPal donation. Must have found a gift card. Thank you very much. We're waiting for the 717. I think thank Richard Barnes for being here for 3 months at the 717. This is happy birthday, Patrick. Aloha. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. And thank you for being a Reverse Ops member. I see boxes. Whoa. Is that the croissant? Oh. I knew there was a reason I loved you. So Mrs. Reverse Ops for the win today. She stopped by Cam Bakery and picked me up some They have these awesome croissants there that are covered with their donut glaze. They're awesome. Oh, the wind. Hello, Lance. Good to see you. Kirsten in the house. Good morning, Kirsten. Our next one in is at Aloha Air Cargo. We do have a Queen on the downwind right now. I don't know if I can see it on the downwind or not. But we also have a C-17 that if you could see it, it's gently moving right behind this 330. You can see the tail right there. Our good friend David Coles, or sorry, David Zeising. Whoops, I'm reading two names at the same time. David Zeising is in the house. How many days is it now, David? David says, happy birthday, Patrick. We're getting close. We're under 40, I think. I think the last time we were just at 40, so I think we're getting under 40 days. But thank you very much, David. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all your support for the channel. Thank you. 32 days, man. That is flying by. That C-17, it's going to head down to the reef runway. It doesn't look like a Hawaii one. That looks like someplace else. From my little tiny monitor, it looks like a white stripe, but I could be wrong. I think that's Travis. I'll leave that to the people with the 50-inch TVs to let me know where that's from. I don't have Super Zoom turned on yet. I'll have to get Super Zoom turned on. Oh. There's a bunch of stuff over there this morning. Must be a full house. Let's see if we can get Super Zoom working. This next departure is heading off to Maui. It's a 717. Oh, it's on the roll already. There we go. schedule I put just a couple hours, but it just depends on how much fun we're having. So I wanted to get it up just in case. Oh, good. The UPS is coming 8 left. That's good news. All right. I got super zoom enabled just in time. So it's right now over Kapolei, so it'll be here in just a minute. Some behind the scenes things to make sure I'm not ready for the big one coming in. It's still a ways out there, so I can't quite see it with the camera yet. I mean, I can see it, but it's really tiny. Oh, shoot. Where the heck is it? Sorry about that. I completely lost track of that one. Wasn't on flight radar, so I was just slipped out of my mind. Oh, we have a United zipping down the back there. See it in the background. It is that Nazareth. That'll be departing off the reef runway. So our first A380 of the day is about, let's say it's about 10 miles or so off the west coast of Oahu. So it has one plane in front of it as of right now. I need a third eye. Morning, Josh. I don't see the A380 yet. It's still quite a ways out there. It's just passing over Ko'olina. So it's still quite a ways. Yeah. It just called in, but it's still way out there. I don't think it's got its landing lights on yet. So here's a little preview of what we got coming up here in the next few minutes. The top is arrivals, the bottom is departures, I believe. I can't see it on my tiny screen. I can't see it on my tiny screen. But hopefully that's close to being accurate. Thanks, Corey. So unfortunately, this is going to be the only one of these today. So ANA has switched the scheduling on the second A380. They were both 7 days a week. They've been that way for a long time. But they've switched the second one to 3 days a week. So they've switched the second one to 3 days a week. I believe it's Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. I believe Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. I'd like to thank Gabriel. Gabriel's been a member at this 321 level for 7 months. Thank you very much, Gabriel. Says happy birthday, Patrick. Have an amazing one. You're awesome as always. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. And thank you for being a member of the Reverse Ops Ohana. We have our good friend Rainbow Love, our triple threat mod. He's been a member for 11 months on the channel. Thank you very much. This is Whoop Whoop. Happy birthday to the boss man. You are quite welcome. Says thank you for entrusting me with the Facebook group and the Discord group. Have a fab day. That's all in the top. I think the Facebook group and the Discord group are in good hands. If you guys have any questions or problems, Number Left can hook you up. Good morning, Eham Feed. Good to see you. Yeah, I was worried, Corey. I thought they left yesterday. I heard something. If you don't realize, the right over here. Let's see if we can show you here. Let's see, right over there. That highway, right there. That is H1 freeway. There's an elevated section of it that runs right in front of the airport. Call it the viaduct. So as I was going down that little stretch of the road really close to the airport, yesterday going to work, I heard some fighters leaving, and I was trying to look out the window of the car, trying to find them in the air to see if it was 22s or 35s. I think it ended up being 22s. I never actually saw them, but they sounded like 22s. Yeah, good morning, H. Fabian, Keith, good to see you all here. Hope you're having a great Saturday. I thought I'd get yam dreaming on my birthday, but no such luck. It's the normal Dreamliner. Alright, well, we got a bit of a lull here. I'm gonna eat a croissant real quick. Hold on one second. Oh, thank you, Kat. Appreciate it. Oh, interesting, Eham. Thank you very much to H. You're good for an H. Is gifted one reverse option worship. Looks like Ronald is the recipient of that. So please join me in thanking H. Really appreciate it. We're getting a little bit of rain here, so give me a second. So it's not technically raining right above me. What happens here is it rains over the mountains, and the strong winds on the mountains push the rain down here. So it's not actually raining above me. It's probably raining 3 or 4 miles behind me. So we're getting it pushed over here. There's a very tiny rainbow over the, I don't know if you can see it in the, it's not tiny, it's just very faint. There we go. So I hope you guys can see that rainbow. It's getting brighter. The next one in, it looks like, is going to be a 717. It is a little far away right now. Still there. Still raining. I think the rain is pushed away. Oh. All right. Now I just need to figure out what 21:15 Zulu time is to Hawaii. Getting way brighter, engulfing the tower. All you guys that playing in the chat that your YouTube keeps blowing up, well, it happens to all of us. My YouTube just blew up, so I'm having to reset it. 9:15. All right, that's perfect. Perfect. Love 9:15. at that. I think full stretched out is 14 and above, I think. A little more wind than we had this morning. It's actually a little chilly. I know you're going to laugh at me when I say that, but it's a little chilly today. I think a lot of you were in the sub-freezing temperatures right now, not having any sympathy for me, but Michael, most of the time I do. Sometimes I forget to, and sometimes I do it in a bunch. Like if there's a bunch going out, I'll list them all, so I don't have to look every time. But I try to. If I miss one, I do apologize. But I really do try. So, for instance, the next one is a 717 Hawaiian coming in from Lehue. This one that's waiting for it is a 717 heading off to Lehue. So we have Lehue going in and out right here in the same shot. Those two planes right there going in and out to Lehue. Lehue is on the island of Kauai. So if you look at it on a map, that is to the west of Oahu. Jen is not cold. So Bell 429, thank you for re-upping your membership. It says on the screen new member, but I know you've been here before. Thank you very much. And just for re-upping on the 717, we have a special 717 right here. This is the Moana 2 livery 717. So we get a shot of that better. There we go. There's Moana on the side. Welcome back to the 717 level. Get you your POG drink soon. So as I said, the next departure is heading off to Lehue. Right here. Next one going out, it's also a 717. This one's going off the other direction. It's going off to Kailua Kona. Kailua Kona is on the west side of the big island of Hawaii. Another Hawaiian coming out here. This should be Hawaiian Flight 6 heading off to Vegas. Two in front of it. That's Southwest is heading off to Maui, and then the one in front of it, the 757, heading off to SFO. I haven't had Flight 88 last week. I think it was split up on the ramp over there. Running a little late this morning. Well, thank you very much, Bill. I appreciate it a lot. Good to have you back. So that 757 is going to head down to the reef runway, and if flight radar doesn't fail me, we'll catch its departure. Tried Plane Finder a couple times on the phone. I need to load it on the tablet here. Seemed to be okay. This Delta's under tow somewhere, so it's not, I don't see it on flight radar, so I don't know where it's going. I wonder if they're moving that over here to the hard ramp. Bell, it's due out at 11:30 this morning. It's still undetermined whether we'll still be here at 11:30. Usually we would be, but because today is the dance party, I might cut out a little early. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll definitely try, but no guarantees today. That Southwest that we saw a minute ago, it's going to head out on 8 left. So that'll come right at us here in a second. It's right about here. United we saw a minute ago is down on the reef runway right now. So it's turning on the runway. This is the Alaska I was wondering where it was earlier. That's 888 heading up to Seattle. And we have Aloha Air Cargo pushing back right here. Thank you very much, Belle. I appreciate that. Gust definitely feels stronger than 19. It's pretty windy out here today. Yeah, that Delta is being towed all the way over to the hard ramp. So it's probably not going anywhere for a while. You know, Jen, I was actually very close to taking that same flight next week. Not next week, the week after, the week of the 19th. I was very close. I almost pulled the trigger on it. But I decided not to for two reasons. The first reason was I couldn't find any confirmation that Red Flag 1, 25-1, was actually happening. I haven't seen anything official that it's actually happening. And so that was the whole reason I was going to go to Vegas. And then the second reason is something is going on that week where every hotel is crazy expensive. Like I was looking at just the Excalibur, and this next week and 2 weeks from now, the Excalibur during the week is $23 a night. For some reason, the week of the 19th, it's $500. So something is going on that week. So I don't think I can do it. Thank you very much, Ian. I really appreciate it. Ooh, another C-17. Thank you, Ian. Alright, so this Hawaiian just came in from Hilo. That Hawaiian Flight 6 is actually on the move now, so we're going to hold for just a second, and then we'll flip on over there. Yeah, it's weird. I thought CES was this week. I tried searching for it, but there's so much stuff going on in Vegas, you don't actually really know. Could be some conference I've never heard of that has 8 billion people there. 27th. 27th, huh? Yeah, I've seen a lot of unofficial dates. A lot of people offering tours and excursions that say when it's going to start. But I thought Nellis put stuff out about 2 weeks out to let everyone know it was going to happen. But I haven't seen anything. Yeah, usually it's like the end of January, early February, sometime around March, and then sometime around August. But what the heck? I don't know. There's you can't really. You know, if I was in LA or whatever, I could drive over there, and it wouldn't be that big a deal. But you know, being out here. Can't really commit to that without 100% knowing. We're probably gonna Aloha Mike. Only one Honu today. So normally we would play the game show, but I'm gonna skip the Pop-Tart today because Mrs. Reverse Ops brought me stuff from Cam Bakery, so I'm eating that instead. You know, that would have been funny. I didn't even think of the birthday cake one. But I'm eating glazed croissants from Cam Bakery, so. So that Aloha Air Cargo looks like it's gonna, yeah, it's definitely gonna go on 8 left. You'll see that here in a second. It's this one right here in the middle of your screen. That is heading off to Kailua Kona. Let's see if we can see that C-17 over here while we're waiting for a second. See a Southwest. Oh, I do see a C-17. There you go. There it is. Hello. Hello, Mr. Moose. Alright, we'll see that out on the reefway and runway in just a second. Something else moving around down there. We also have Jetstar, another Delta pushback, and a couple more Southwest. We'll pick those up here in just a minute. At least 3 mooses lit up right now. Yeah, well, okay, they're flopping all over the place. There's that Delta I was talking about. This is not the one we saw being pushed back a minute ago. This is a different one. This is heading off to Seattle. It's a Delta 757. We don't see too many Deltas. Well, not during this show anyway. We might see them later in the afternoon. But, I don't see too many. This Southwest here is heading off to Las Vegas. Las Vegas is a very popular topic this morning. Moose and Squirrel. One of my favorite cartoons ever. Hey, Air Tiki, you want to watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat? Oh, was there? Of the taxiway, so we'll hang out here for just a second. So I don't miss it. We do have a heavy coming in. It's a FedEx Triple, so we will see where we're at. Take the Triple if we can. Oh, well, thanks, Tony. Sorry about the issue. You're not the first person to say that. I've had a couple people message me saying they can't comment, and I've looked for why those people weren't banned, and I know I haven't banned you, so I don't know what the issue is, and I do apologize. Okay, we're gonna take the Triple for just a second. I think the Moose is waiting down there. So we're gonna take the Triple here. Alright, the next one out is a 717 heading off to Kailua Kona. It's already on the roll. Flip over and get it real quick. It's already in the air. Wow, that was quick. Alright, the next one in is another Delta. This one's coming in from Tokyo. It's another 7.6. A Delta 7.6 coming in and a Delta 7.5 going out. I have Jetstar and another C-17 down there. I forgot my binoculars. Well, I didn't forget them, I just forgot to unpack them. So we can't see what else is down there without moving the camera over there. I think that's a Hawaii C-17 back there. We'll flip over and try to get a better view of it in a second. Hours. Don't think I'll be doing an 8-hour show today, but we'll try to check it out some other way. We did have one the French one, a French 330 here the other day. Is that what it was? Now that I'm getting older, all the days run together. So we have Jetstar working its way out behind that C-17. We have the Delta has just made it down to the end of Taxiway Juliet. That one's going off to Seattle. And Jetstar is going off to Sydney. We have a couple of Southwest, one coming in. That's coming in from Kailua Kona. That is right about here. And we have two waiting for it that's going off to San Diego. And then the one behind it's going off to Kailua Kona. Alright, let's see where that Delta is in the air. Let's see. There it is. Tanker lit up on the 135 lit up there somewhere. I believe this is the Southwest going off to San Diego. This should be a nice low departure. Sending out to the refund. I'm going to head over here so we don't miss that season. Hold here while we're keeping an eye on the other runway. The next one coming in is a Hawaiian coming in from Osaka. It's a 330. Hawaiian flight 450. Skip the 330 coming in from Osaka because we do have the thing. And I'd also like to thank Stephen Billings for being with us at the 717 level for 6 months. Face planted on Thursday. Ouch. Hope you're doing okay. Jeez. So Stephen, I hope you're doing okay. It's amazing what just a little misstep off the curb can do. I know, I'm pretty sure we all know about Kevin and ABL. He was messing himself up pretty good. Just like tripping over a curb. So just little accidents can really mess you up. I hope you're doing okay. I got a good friend of the family. He tripped over a curb just a couple days ago and broke his knee. So he's been in rehab. He's about to go into rehab to rehab his knee. This Dreamliner here is coming in from Tokyo. is Japan Airlines. We're going to flip around for a second, though, and catch Jetstar as it comes around the pole here. There it is. Back to that Dreamliner in just a second. From one Dreamliner to another. Alright, so the next couple in are both Southwest. The first one's coming in from Maui. The second one is coming in from Lehue. We should have a 717 lining up behind them coming in from Kailua Kona. The next round of heavies coming in from Asia have just passed the island of Kauai. There's a couple of Hawaiians, the Korean, the Asiana, and another Japan Airlines, all in a bunch up there. So they'll be in here in the next 10 or 15 minutes. Good morning, Denny. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Trying to read the chat and do the tripod at the same time. Morning, how are you? Sounds like someone locked the keys in the car of a rental. Flight 10 that is just about to come into view over here somewhere. We're going to keep panning with the Southwest, and we should be getting Hawaiian Flight 10 in the background. Oh, there it is right there. This should be Hawaiian Flight 10. No. That's still the one that came in from Osaka. Sorry. Didn't mean to deceive you. Alright, that 717's heading off to Hilo. Southwest in this shot here, it's half in this shot. It's coming in from Lehue. It'll have a 717 close on its tail. This is what we got coming up. Got a bunch of 717s coming in. Got some Hawaiians. There's those Asiana and the Korean coming up in 15 minutes. Reverse ops is training for Tokyo Disney. Getting their steps in for Tokyo Disney. It's all set. So Air Tiki, they're gonna. It's very confusing. I don't know what they're doing. They had 4 right closed, and they opened it, and then 4 left was closed, and then they opened it, and then they closed 4 right again. Now they're going to open 4 right on the 23rd, I believe. And then they're going to close 4 left again. I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming it's just stages they have to do, or it could be just Hawaii. I don't know. I haven't heard any other closures other than 4 left will start the end of the month. But I'm happy that 4 right will be open up, because that'll open up 4 right to some arrivals, and not just on small planes. That'll open up arrivals for some of the bigger planes. So that'll be a welcome change. Trident Ken, I use a mixture of a couple different ones. My main one is called Flight Radar. It's available on all the app services and the website. Flight Radar 24. It does have some limitations. It doesn't show everything. It doesn't show military flights. It doesn't show some of the private aircraft. So when I need to find those, I'll flip over to ADBS Exchange, which shows a little more of everything, but doesn't show everything in a convenient way to run a live stream. I need all the information at once. There's a couple other like radar box or plane finder. There's a bunch of them that pull the information and aggregate it for you. You can actually do it yourself if you're local to an airport. You can get get a Raspberry Pi and an antenna and a little bit of patience, and you can get all the data yourself. Because all these people are doing is all these companies are doing is relying on people close to the airports to have an antenna and feed them the data. so that way they can display it on their website. Oh, that thing. Oh, that's actually a thing off Flight Radar. So that's just their web interface off Flight Radar that I put up on the screen. Sorry. I read too much into your questions. So this is just the part of the Flight Radar website that I bring up on a separate input to the encoder and then make a picture in picture. Alright, so the next plane coming in is a Southwest. It's coming in from Hilo. We'll have a Hawaiian 330 behind it that's coming in from Tokyo. We'll get a few more from Asia behind it. We'll have the Korean and the Asiana. Korean should be the Dreamliner 10 today. Thanks, Fabian. So a little inside baseball. I think I don't usually do this, but we'll go a little bit behind the scenes here. So let's see. Well, we got a second. We got one coming in. I'll show you that one. Here, this is that Southwest. So I don't usually show off the inside of the truck, but a little inside baseball here. So this is my view of what we're seeing today. So we have the camera here, and then we have the Flight Radar, the encoder, the computer that I'm seeing you on over here, and this thing over here is another camera mount. So the camera can be mounted here, and the camera can be mounted here. The reason I have both of those is because this show, the truck faces, the back of the truck faces down the runway. When I'm at the other end, I'm parallel with the runway, so I have to use this mount over here. So where that comes in to audio is sometimes, what am I doing here? Sometimes the mic is right there, and sometimes it's over there, so it picks up sounds differently depending on where it is. And that's what leads to a lot of the frustration. So when I'm on the other mount and I swing the camera all the way over to the right, the microphone on the camera will pick up some of the audio from me, which leads to the echo. It is a 1994 Daihatsu Hijet Jumbo. So it's what they call 10 Ford. It's what they call a Keta. It's a Japanese domestic model that I imported. Well, I didn't import it. I bought it from the importer. Imported from Japan. So this is that 330 coming in from Tokyo that I was talking about a second ago. Thank you, Eham. It kind of snowballed. I used to do the show off a ladder with a very tall tripod. I kind of wanted a truck. To be able to stand in, so I wouldn't be using the ladder anymore. And it gives me the opportunity to mount everything to the truck, so I don't have to disassemble it and pack it up every time. So I mount everything to the truck. The only thing I take off is I pack everything in that orange case, and then I just take the camera and the tablet, put it in the cab, and I'm done. So it went from like a half an hour or more breaking down everything to about 7 minutes. I timed myself a couple of weeks ago. 7 minutes to break everything down and put everything away. And the beauty part of that is on the weekday shows, where we're kind of crunched for time at the end, it gives me the opportunity to stay a little longer to be able to show you guys more planes. So hey Ron, how's it going? You're quite welcome. Oh, we got 300 likes. Thank you, everyone. Tokyo Narita, this is a 7.6 Japan Airlines. The next one in is a Hawaiian coming in from Fukuoka. It's another 330. Right about here. we're getting a good 14 to 19 knot wind over my right shoulder, so it's coming at them from their left. So it's north-northeast right now. It's a normal trade wind weather. This is not abnormal. Might have to put the umbrella up again. It's starting to drizzle a little bit. This is the Asiana Triple coming in from Seoul. Should be getting very close to the Korean. If it's not after this, it'll be very close after this. The rain has stopped. That's good. Alright, the Korean is next. Pick up that in just a second.
Echo, left on Echo, then Alpha,
I'm gonna leave this wide for a second. I gotta step off the truck for just a second. Thank you very much, Josh. I appreciate that. We should be getting the second HNA of the day. This will be a Dreamliner today. It is currently second for arrival, behind a 717 coming in from Maui. This Hawaiian here is coming in from Auckland. Thank you, Dude. I appreciate it. Oh, nice, Denny. Happy birthday, early birthday to you. Very nice today. No fog, no nothing. A little cloudy, a little rainy over the mountains, but not too bad. The wind would just die down a little bit. I'd be much happier. So our next arrival will be that second A&A of the day. This will be the Dreamliner. You know, if they're going to take away one of our A380s, they should at least make this Dreamliner one of their special liveries. That'd be really nice of them. We got the green one once, the green special livery. A&A Dreamliner. If we've gotten any others. Oh well, we got back when they used to send us a 777. There was one that had a little tiny logo on the side for some store. I forget the name of the store, but that one counts. Hey, how's it going, Ken? Thank you very much. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Got our good friend Ken Smith here today to say happy birthday. Well, thank you very much, Ken. Oh, is she flying in? Yeah. Oh, okay. What time is that one? Okay, I should still be here. Yeah. Cool. Well, thanks. Take care of yourself. Thank you. You too. Yeah, I'd love to see the R2-D2 come in here, but for some reason they never send it here. That's okay, I still like their default livery, their base livery here. I like the long horizontal stripes, even though this one's a little angly. I like the long horizontal stripes. Oh, we have got the Pokemon one here before. That's right, we got the Pokemon one here. The Pikachu Pokemon one, not the other one. There's two that well, I don't know how many they have, but there's two that I've seen. One is Pikachu. And then I don't know. I don't know enough about Pokemon to tell you what the other one is, but I saw the other one at Heathrow once. I think I caught it in the live stream. My very first live stream at Heathrow. I think I caught it in the live stream. But I might be misremembering that. Oh yeah, Corey. I take that back. They've sent us some. They need to send us more though. More. Always more. I want more. I never realized, for a long time, I never realized how big ANA was. Until I started watching some of the streams out of Japan a few years ago. And they're everywhere. I think they are Japan's largest airline, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Fabian. Yeah, I'm really jealous of Mrs. Reverse Ops. She's gonna fly over there and see all the cool liveries. She better take pictures, that's all I'm saying. She'll probably only take pictures of the Disney one on the Pokemon. So we're supposed to have a Keta departure this morning, but I have not seen it. We do have as you see there on the thing, we do have Qantas coming in second, and we have the Thrilla from Manila coming in fourth. And then way down on the list, we have another 747 coming from Honolulu. So we should still be here for that one. That's an hour and 10 minutes. 10:30. We should see that one. I do not see the Keta on the list for departure though. But it was on. It's on Flight Radar this morning. Let's see if we can find it again. Hey. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Ruben. Good to meet you. All right, cool. Take care. Ruben watching the channel from the truck. I hope so. So Qantas is in next. I'm trying to find the letter we use. I don't see it now. I swear I saw it earlier. All I see now is a Polar Air cargo, but that doesn't. If you see that on the thing, that might not actually happen. We get a lot of. For some reason, that Polar Air cargo shows up a lot on Flight Radar and all the other apps, but never actually is here. Take care, Robert. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for the wishes. Appreciate it. I was looking at. I must have confused. It's arrival versus a departure. Okay. Thank you, Ian. In my defense, I was very early. That might be a little too late. I know the tradition is when it's that was our good friend Shutter Surprise yelling happy birthday at me. That's very nice of him. So I know usually when it's your birthday you get gifts, but you guys have made this so good for me all year long, the last year and a half or so, giving me tremendous love. I'm going to give away some things here. So I know it's not a lot, but we're going to try to give away some memberships. We're going to give away, right now we're going to give away 5. So, welcome the 5 of you. 321 letters. Hope you enjoy your gift. And with this gift, you can join us for our members only stream tomorrow afternoon. So, my little birthday gift to you. And hang out. We're going to give away another 5 before the end of the show. So Hawaiian Flight 10 has finally made it down to the reef runway. It was a couple hours late. We also have JAL 72, another Dreamliner, on final. It's about 4 miles out. So we'll try to catch both of those. It's weird seeing my name on the screen. Let's take a look. Hold on this JAL here, and then we'll, when the Hawaiian gets moving. All right. Ben, I was just thinking about that. So, originally I was going to plan on going till about 10:30, so that's another hour or so. I'm thinking about, trying something though, and maybe going till 11:30. So we do have those. Hopefully, those fighters will leave at 11:30, and the A380 will leave about that time. I'm actually thinking about trying something weird. Well, we got a second here. Let me go discuss some options with Mrs. Reverse Ops, and I will be right back. Alright, Mrs. Reverse Ops is going to do some location scouting. I'm thinking about trying something stupid. But we'll see in a minute when she texts me if we're going to do it or not. Now this is a weird for a Saturday. Usually it's a little more busy than this on a Saturday. The next one we have coming in looks like it's from Manila. It's Philippine Air 100. We do have a very interesting plane going out to the reef runway right now. It is a 737 MAX 8, but it is from Malaysia Airlines. We don't get Malaysia here. Usually, we don't get Malaysia here at all. Well, occasionally we do, but because of this reason. So we have Malaysia Air 737 on the, about to depart It is on a delivery flight. It came in yesterday or the day before from BFI, and now it is heading off probably to Guam, but I don't know for sure. That's usually where they go, and then they go off to Malaysia or China or wherever they're being delivered to. So they usually go to Guam next, but the flight radar doesn't actually tell me. But it should be the fully painted Malaysia livery. So I do see a ton of gifted memberships. What's going on there? Oh, our good friend Hot Sauce Liver has gifted 20 Reserve Stops memberships. Thank you very much. That is tremendously generous of you. Thank you for all your support over the last year or so. Thank you for being a Reverse Ops member, and thank you for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Hot Sauce Liver has been a tremendous supporter of the channel. Yeah, Ken. Oh, there he is right there. Plan's gonna work. The other parking lot is very full apparently. Yeah, so almost all, I'm going to say almost all, but I really mean I think all of them, all the 737 delivery flights from BFI to anywhere in Asia come through here. For a while there, we were getting like 2 a week. They were on a pretty steady pace. It's kind of slowed down a little bit for obvious reasons. That's the first one in a while. The next departure will be a 717 off the reef runway. That American that we saw earlier is now pushing back. You can see that in the screen there. That is heading off to DFW. That is a Dreamliner. Don't know. It says it was scheduled for 8:30 a.m. That's either a new flight or a weird flight because, oh, it's got it's 96, so this is probably a makeup flight from something that was canceled because of the weather in Dallas. I heard the weather in Dallas yesterday was pretty crazy with ice and snow, so this might be a makeup flight for one that was missed yesterday. That is not a usual flight. Well, thank you again, Hot Sauce Lover. I really can't express how thankful I am. Oh, that's cool, Wayne. Thanks for stopping by. We also have a Bombardier Challenger heading out to the Reef Runway. It's a 604. Philippine Air should be next for arrival. Should be getting pretty close. Yep, it's just over Ko'olina right now. Jake, usually we don't see F-22s on the weekends. There's occasionally guard weekends where they do fly, but most Saturdays they don't fly. But again, there's never really a schedule, so I mean, I'm just going by what the pattern is. They don't have a schedule, but they do seem to have a pattern, so patterns can be broken, but not so far today. That Bombardier, let's see if you can see it. There it is right there. Oh, you're quite welcome, Ben. Thanks for being here. So here's the Philippine Flight 100 that I was telling you about a second ago. That is a very noisy bus. Hello, Reinhardt. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we have that Dreamliner that is about to depart on the reef runway. I'd say it's very close to being at the end of the taxiway. So as soon as it starts to roll, we'll flip around and get it. Alright, so the Dreamliner should be on its move. We usually don't get those around here too much. Occasionally you'll see them heading over to Shafter, Fort Shafter, which is just behind us, but not very often. I don't know where that one is coming from. Car just went by dragging his bumper. Oh, did you guys see my story on Instagram the other day? I was driving down the H1 and a car in a couple lanes over just lost its muffler. Just fell off the car. Well, it looks like my plan has failed. We were going to try to move the truck down to the end of Lagoon Drive to get the departures, but apparently the parking lot is very full today, apparently, down there, so. So we'll try that on another stream. Maybe we'll come out and do a Sunday stream when we're both A380s depart and try to get it going. Alright, so I don't see anything super close except for maybe that that UPS Queen that's coming in. So probably gonna wait for it. It should come in at 10:26. I think the PNM say that the fighters are leaving about 11:50. Yeah, the scout went down there and had no luck. The next one coming in is a 717. It's coming in from not available. Come on, that's catch up. Kailua Kona. We have one going out. It's going to Maui, and then there's a Southwest on the move on the refund, but it's heading out from here. So that's the ECR here. There is the first one. As soon as that Southwest gets over the trees there, we'll flip over there. Rotated very quickly. They didn't even wait to get to the trees. Pardon me? I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, is it? Hello, Sydney. Good to see you. Thanks, Ian. Sorry, I'm just eating another one of those croissants. They're very tasty. those are good. Oh. So if you don't know what I was eating, it's a glazed croissant. It's a really good croissant with donut glaze on it. Kamehameha Bakery. So tasty. This United here is heading off to SFO. Definitely, Brandon. Hey, you don't listen to me? That's probably smart. You don't want to listen to me. Now I got a donut glaze all in my beard. It's just after 10 o'clock in the morning here, and I don't think I ever properly introduced myself. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're having a little early morning dance party here. So we're an aviation live stream and video channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Usually do 3 shows a week here from our home airport, which is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's located 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu on the south shore of the island of Oahu. We get a couple of these A380s in several days a week. They've adjusted the schedule a little bit, so we'll try to prioritize show days where we still get 2 of them. They're going to do the second one 3 days a week. So we'll try to prioritize show days where we do get 2 of them. It's very popular. But we also get a lot of military and ferry flights, as we've seen today. We've seen C-17s today. We've seen a ferry flight of a Malaysia 27. Getting old. So if you hadn't had a chance, hit that like button. I really appreciate it. It's a nice free way to help out the channel. Also hit that subscribe button. Those are all easy things to do. If you'd like to go the next step, you can become a member of the channel. Memberships start at just $1.99 a month. There's 4 levels. Each of them has their own unique benefits. They all have access to our members only stream, which we're going to have tomorrow. But the 787 Honu traveler level. Even has a discount at the merch shop. So that leads me to our merch shop. ReverseOpsShop.com. T-shirts, hats, hoodies, stickers, magnets. You can reach that at ReverseOpsShop.com. The cool thing about that is it does help the channel. It also gets you something cool in return. So it's kind of a win-win situation. But if all that's too much to remember, and you're like, well, let me get a pencil, I got a line, let me write down those addresses. The easiest thing to do is to just remember reverseops.com/findme. That'll take you to all my socials, all the ways to support the channel, things like that. Just remember reverseops.com/findme. Like I said, that'll also take you to the socials, the Instagram, the Facebook, and the Discord, all three. I also have a Threads out there somewhere. I know a couple of you people follow me on Threads. I check it every once in a while, but really it's just stuff that's automatically reposted there from Instagram. So if you message me on Threads, it might take a while for me to see it. If you want to send me an email, my email is pretty simple. It's patrick@reverseops.com. It's on the About Me section of. A couple of you have asked how to send me stuff, and I don't know what or why you'd want to send me stuff, but I do have a P.O. box. If you're for whatever reason you have something you need to send, it's P.O. Box 37, Pearl City, Hawaii, 96782. Why do you stream on Saturdays, Patrick? It's so slow. For some reason, this today is very slow. I don't know why. We're still having a good time, still having a dance party. Should still see some more cool stuff. Once these ones here that came in start coming around, see a bunch of these leave. We'll start seeing the mainland flights come in. Since it's already after 10:15, I think we will stay for the departure of the first and only A380. So we'll stay for the departure of it, and that will most likely be the end of the show. So if you want to see another A380 departure, just hang out with us. We'll see if we can accommodate you in about an hour and 20 minutes. All right, thanks, EM. First 6 at 11:15. That's an hour from now. Sydney, we had no pop. I actually had a Pop Tart ready, but we actually did not have a Pop Tart game today because Mrs. Reverse Ops stopped by my favorite bakery and got me Lay's croissants for breakfast, so we didn't have the Pop Tart game. That'll return next week. So I think it was who won last week? Was it Brandon who won last week? They get an extra week of bragging rights. This is Hawaiian Flight 75 coming in from Vegas. Yep, I ate 3 croissants already. Luckily, if she bought more, I probably would have ate more. They were very tasty. Alright, the next one in is one we've been waiting for a while. This is the UPS Queen. This is one we've seen before on the show. This is the Qatar, ex-Qatar Cargo 747. It's still painted gray and white, not in brown and white UPS colors. So this is the next arrival. Josh, do we call this one the Big U? Next one in should be a Southwest. It's coming in from, please update, please update, come on. San Jose. We have a 777 heading out to Auckland. It's a FedEx. It's on taxiway Romeo. Next one in is coming from San Jose. It's a 321 Hawaiian. In a couple minutes we have a Delta coming in from LAX. It's a 7-6. It's on the downwind right now, so we'll get that arrival in just a minute. $73 minutes out. That's very exact. Thank you very much, Ian. 73 minutes. Now I got to do math in my head. An hour and 13 minutes. Looks like things are going to get really exciting between 11:15 and 11:45 here. this Southwest is coming in from LA with the FedEx. Well, it looks like we've hit 400 likes. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it. We have a Delta over here pushing back. We also have a Southwest pushing back. I think the Southwest is heading off to Oakland. The Delta, which is a 7-6, is heading off to LA with the extra X. We have a big Hawaiian. Another one going off to Vegas. Thanks, Eham. Next one is that Delta I was telling you about a second ago that's coming in from LA. That should be right about here. This in, I'm going to put the stream on mute for just a second. Okay, some good news and some things. So we're gonna try to do something I've only done once ever in the history of this channel. We're gonna change locations midstream. The other time I did it, I walked the tripod about 100 feet. So this time it's gonna be a little more complicated than that. We're gonna have to drive the truck down to the other end of the beam drive. So everyone, we're gonna have to put our patience caps on. So I'm gonna have to take some stuff down to be able to drive. I don't want it falling off the truck. So we're gonna try this. Everybody think positive thoughts. So I'm gonna keep the stream going if I can. So I want to try to get down there and see the F-35s leave and the Honu leave from up close. So I'm going to keep everything going. Give me a couple of seconds, and then I'll give you a heads up when we are about to start moving. No, I'm sorry, you can't stop dancing. Everybody pray for me. See if this works.
If I end the stream accidentally, I will start it back up again.
Hello, Tower. Track 172 Charlie November is inbound on Freeway 5. 172 Charlie November, Honolulu, Tower, runway 4 left, continue, left, stop, runway 4 left, continue for 2 Charlie November. 976 heavy, runway 8, right? Clear to take off, 05.14.21. Southwest 2035, passing depth fast, and 8 right, 1 to hold. Runway. Tower, Magnum 5, 4 down for South Tram. Magnum 5, Honolulu Tower, flight to Concord to hold, VFR out of below 500. Traffic 2 miles northeast, position military helicopter, 2,200 on its way to Pittsburgh, then to VFR. East Concord hold below 500, Magnum 5, looking for Charlie. Traffic 2 Charlie November, and descent pattern altitude, and we call it continue. For the pattern altitude, runway 4 left, continue for 2 Charlie November. Delta 422 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, Julius, cross range and fast. Cross 8 left, Julius, Delta 422 Heavy. Delta Brexit, Lima, runway 4 left at Delta, clear for takeoff, 05.15, 21. Hello, Tower, Mama 21, ready, shoreline 6. Delta 2 Charlie November, runway 4 left, turn line, hold short, runway 8 left, 90 heavy, AC 35 mile final. Runway 4 left, clear to land, hold short, 8 left for 2 Charlie November. 1 heavy, take parking. Echo 10. Line 1 heavy, turn left at Sierra, then contact ground. Sierra, talking to ground, Line 10 heavy, aloha. Aloha. 921 Honolulu Tower, departing south end, the Apollo George, make clear of all wings, 05.16, South ramp owner, clear of all, Mama 21. November 3536 Golf, Honolulu Tower, crossway 4 right at Delta, hold short of runway 4 left. Block 25 Honolulu Tower, landing at Triple will be at College, Honolulu, Auckland. Advising you're lifting off advising you're landing to the Triple and you're lift off. November 592, contact ground 1149. Contact ground 1219, 592. For 3 Lima, contact departure. Departure 3 Lima Lima. Identify, contact departing for the shoreline, make sure bomb needs to small and land south on College. Traffic up on the main 4 left, you're stacked down to Runway, Magnum 5 has traffic in I'll make sure that. Star Hawaiian 460 heavy Honolulu Tower, traffic on the cross, making cross for time, 050 and 4. Left turn land, Hawaiian 460. Caution wake heavy on 121. The other captain side, full feeding runway. Show side, 121. Contact departure, 121. Over to Charlie, over to Reddit, Delta Top, 2410, contact ground. Right at Echo for Charlie November, will contact ground following 4 right. November 2 Charlie November, turn right at Echo Top, contact ground. Right at Echo, cross 4 right, contact ground for 2 Charlie November. Ready, runway right, circuit takeoff. 0. The 422 heavy, remain right on 20. Southwest 2035, contact departure. Southwest 2035, aloha. 95 heavy, where do you park? 95 heavy, turn left at Golf. That's the golf park, on its ground today. Delta 36 Golf runway 4 left at Delta clear for takeoff. Traffic 2 mile final crossing runway. Clear for Delta clear for takeoff. Delta 4 Delta 1. Delta 5, Roger, traffic departing runway 4 left. That's will be on the red of the departure. Advising of that section. 171 Honolulu Tower.
171.
171, please do find our post speed following that heavy A380. I know you got him in sight. He's indicating 140 knots off the ground. Close traffic over my 8 left to leave.
Close final 8 left to continue flying 170.
The 422 heavy, remember 8 brakes to take off.
Clear for takeoff, 8 left, 422 heavy.
The 422 heavy, remember 8 brakes to take off.
Delta 2 clear for takeoff.
Flight 238, heading 140, let departure, so no contact departure. Good day.
Heading 140 over departure, Hawaiian 38.
Flight 171, runway 8 left, clear land. Hold short runway 4 left across the traffic.
8 left, clear land, hold short 4 left, Hawaiian 171.
Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet, Sierra Uniform, Honolulu Tower, continue taxi, runway 8 right via Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo, Juliet, hold short 8 right, Juliet's uniform.
November 26 Golf, contact departure.
Departure 26 Golf, yes.
5, that's no factor. Delta 422 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Going to departure, Delta 422 heavy, stay up. On the tower system coming in through, Robert, Charlie, we're checking in and down for 4 after Port Island.
Delta 808 Bravo Charlie, Honolulu Tower, descend to the pattern altitude of the North 6 arrival, runway 4 left, continue.
Descending to pattern altitude, North 6, continue, 8 Bravo Charlie.
Runway 460 heavy, safe parking.
Charlie 7.
Runway 460 heavy, turn left at Delta, and then contact ground.
Delta contact ground, Hawaiian 46. Hotel Hawaiian 49 heavy is on the visual.
Runway 49 heavy, Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short, oh yeah, runway 8 left, full length, clear to land.
Yeah, runway 8 left, full length, for third landing, Hawaiian 46.
05014, gust 21. Plus 25, Roger, remain on this is the freeway altitude discussion, clear to class cover, space between the frequency.
Yeah. Nothing fell off, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, Cornet said he saw me wave.
Oh, yeah?
He saw me wave. Well, it says sit back in the console.
I think we're still live, guys.
Hawaii 171, if you'd like November to golf, approved. Otherwise, text your golf parking, monitor now. Good morning.
Alright, golf and, we'll take golf and, monitor ground to Hawaiian 171.
Runway Bravo Charlie, remain 4 left, clear to land.
Runway 4 left, clear to land, 8 Bravo Charlie.
Honolulu Tower, Juliet Cross, right 8 left, traffic 3 mile final.
Juliet, cross 8 left, flying 232.
Charlie Fox, Juliet Sierra Uniform, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, and 06013, gust 21. Point 452 Heavy Honolulu, start. Good morning. Runway 8 left, clear to land. Hold start. Runway 4 left, and crossing stop.
Clear to land 8 left, short of 4 left, runway 452.
Blood 25 leaving Honolulu, River, Street, British, service terminated, above 1200, frequency change cruise. Blood 25.
Delta 25, and it's going to be a farm out of your space, yeah.
November 8 Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway 8 left.
Holding short, runway 8 left, Bravo Charlie.
Runway 8 Bravo, Charlie, ready to Echo, and where you park?
Parked in the hangar, Bravo Charlie.
November 8 Bravo, Charlie, ready to Echo, cross runway 4, you can contact ground 121.9.
Echo, cross runway 4 right. Charlie, contact ground, Bravo.
Alright, I think we're almost live again. Well, I don't think we ever left live. Okay. Can everybody hear me? Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. Alright, we have HDMI 1 back. HDMI 1 back. Thank you, Ken. I think we got them on the wide shot. I think we caught them on the wide shot of the... Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Hope your wife and kid had a good time. Chat disconnected. We're still live though. Chat disconnected. Okay. The only thing that's not working is the remote for the zoom on my camera. Other than that, everything seems to be working. There we go. Look at that. Oh, we got it just in time for a FedEx Triple to come waltzing on by. All right. And that may be a first in live streaming. How many other live streamers drive their location to another place? So here's all the, you can see all the other plane spotters that are down here. A lot of them. Very popular location on a Saturday afternoon. Figure out what I'm going to do with this sunshade. Alright, so I got the zoom working now. Now I just need to figure out the what I'm going to do with the sunshine. I might take it down once we'll see how this departure of this one goes.
140 contact departure. Suffering 798. 798 flight heading 140 contact departure. Yes, 59140. Delta Alpha Delta for parking and box to ground, Hawaiian 350. 3073 has to be right back. Not at the Boeing, runway 8 right, 773. November 907 Sierra Honolulu Town, continue and taxi Romeo and Juliet Runway.
Thank you very much, KJJ Media. Welcome back to the 321 level. I really appreciate it. Someone will be by with your POG drink very soon.
Runway 4 left. Line 195, visual,
195 Honolulu Town, runway left, turn line, crossing from heavy AC 30 mile
I'm really surprised we didn't drop any frames coming all the way down here. How was the ride? Was it fun? How was the video?
Heavy, runway 8 right, not really.
Runway 8 right, FedEx 380.
All right. So that's something I've been wanting to do for a very long time. It's just, as like today, the parking is the hardest thing, I think, because this lot gets very full. And there's a lot of other plane spotters out here who want the good spots, so we're not in the best spot, but it's actually not as bad as I thought, because we can see over everything right now, so that's good. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay, a couple little obstacles in the way from this lot. But not too bad. Hey, you're welcome, Ryan. Thanks for stopping by. It does seem to be actually windier down here, though.
Happy birthday, you old man.
Thank you very much.
Were you screaming when I yelled?
Yes.
Yes!
You probably heard it.
Yes!
Yeah. We're still streaming.
Oh, happy birthday.
We did. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. We're going to start up there and come down here.
Yeah.
The parking never works out.
No.
So today I figured,
Yeah.
what the heck? This ain't too bad right here. As long as the box truck doesn't pull in front of me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you see that tent over there on the left side of the screen next to the black truck, that's kind of where I usually stream from when I'm down in this parking lot. Because of the crowded parking area a little farther back, I don't think that's going to matter too much. I might just by that statement. By that statement, I might have to go back and check the chat logs. You guys are awesome. Let's see where my tablet.
touchdown for 2057 visually left. For 2057, all over the touchdown, with turbine 7333 miles on airport, so 1.1 on my
Alright, so that's the only bummer thing about moving down here is that Keta will most likely hang out on 8 left, so we're only going to see it in the air really. But we really came down here for 2 reasons. 99.9% chance the A380 will depart from this runway in about a half an hour or less. And then within the next hour we should have some military action. They also should take this runway as well. So that's kind of why we moved down here. So we're gonna miss the Keta, but we'll get other things, I think. Yeah, we're going way past what I thought today, Mike.
Set up.
Yeah.
Shooting for the tourism bureau or something?
No, just streaming on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Trying to keep you on your toes, Mike. I'm not used to all these people. There's like people everywhere down here, and I'm not used to. I'm used to being all by myself at the other end. Thanks, EF. I've been trying to plan that for a long time, but I've never really had the logistics to do it, and I didn't plan on doing it today either. But it's nice to know I can do it if I have to. I just heard over the ATC that someone needed to speed up so they can get in front of the fighters, so that they're on their way. Yeah, exactly, Rainbow. I don't mind hanging out with a couple hundred of you, but they're all strangers. Well, actually, they're all strangers, but half of them I know, because they're all plane spotters.
2057, Echo 3. Echo 3. Echo 3. Southwest Southwest 2057, left at Sierra, taxi to Echo 3, monitor ground. Left at 0, taxi Echo 3, monitor ground, Southwest 2057. Flight 31, taxi via Alpha Juliet, runway 8 right, hold short of runway 8 left at Alpha. Flight 31, affirmative, hold short of runway 8 left at Alpha. 535, taxi runway 8 right via Alpha Juliet, hold short of runway 8 left at Alpha. 821 heavy 10501, 5022, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 8 right, clear for takeoff, line 821 heavy. At 236 November, visual aid on American 236 November, Honolulu Tower 050 at 14.22, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, Flight 31, verify flight of 4. Flight 31, verify flight of 4. Flight 35, verify flight of 4. Good morning, final 81 flight, final 81, holding short Alpha 3.
Okay, I think they go out of here a group of 4 and a group of 2.
Final 81, heavy Honolulu Tower, roger. Just hold short of Alpha there. And is final 82 going to join up with you for flight? Permanent, final 82 will be number 2. Final 81 heavy, hold short of Alpha. Final 81, hold short Alpha. 258, runway 8 right line of Boeing. Runway 8 right, 150. About 20 proceeding to the runway to the south, ramp landing at John West on 05015 left 2.
It's about 1 right, scramble that.
Southwest 2170, Honolulu Tower, cross from right left at Juliet. South West Juliet, South 2170. Final 81 heavy, turn to depart behind the fighter. Final 81, turn to park behind the fighter. Final 81 heavy, is that your intention to depart behind them? Affirmative, final 81 will be departing right after them. Final 81 heavy, right. 104 heavy, Honolulu Tower, hold short of runway left at Juliet. That falls later. Also, I think it's one of the runway mount top of turn right down. That's on right. Runway my pump, thank you very much, and then the attachway echo hold short of runway 4 left. Thank you, also report that. Echo 5. 821 heavy, contact departure, moment 8.3. 18.3, Hawaiian 821, good day.
So one of the tankers is heading back to Hickam. I think it was Vinyl 82. I think Vinyl 82 is heading back to Hickam. Stacy, one of the tankers is heading back.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah. Coming out.
Yeah, Eham, one of these days I'll get around to do that. I just haven't done it yet. I can see the fighters now after this Qantas. They're friggin' teasing us. Friggin' teasing us. They're all doing loops at the end. Well, can't have everything, I guess. At least we're gonna get the, at least we're gonna get some of the heavy departures out here.
California 187 anyway. 197 Honolulu start traffic left down the report up to the Cessna Caution Wing Terminal 7747 show final.
Going the wrong way. So just a little recap if you haven't been following along with the chat. The 35s have turned back to Hickam because of a problem with the tanker that was going to escort them. So those ones are not leaving today. Well, they're not leaving now anyway. They're not leaving, probably not even leaving today. We do have the A380 heading down this direction now. So we'll get the A380 departure, and then we'll see where we're at with how far we stay after that. Hello, Marcy. Good to see you. Thank you very much, Rich F. Rich F just gifted a reverse ops membership. Looks like Michelle KXXG is the recipient of that. So please join me in thanking them. It's very generous of them. Alright, thanks Eham. Kind of a bummer, but it's the way it goes. Alright, so it looks like we're going to stay for the A380. And then we'll probably pack it up for the day, and I'll go continue the dance party on the road. Thank you very much, Rich. Yeah, those time zones are crazy, crazy creeper. Alright, so a little bit of housekeeping. As I said, we're going to stay for the A380 departure today. We'll be back on Sunday, not here at the airport. We're going to do a special members-only stream that is going to take us to destinations unknown. I hope all the members can join us. Should be a lot of fun. You got a little preview of it today. Unexpectedly got a little preview of it, so we'll try to have some fun tomorrow, and then we'll be back for our normal aviation stream on Tuesday. We'll do Tuesday, Thursday in the morning this week, and then most likely we'll be back next Saturday. I think I'm coming up on the end of my scheduled shows, so we'll put out a new schedule probably this weekend. Give you guys a heads up of the next shows. You know, I've actually thought about that. There's a couple. There's a stream out of Phoenix called SkyOps Live, I think is the name. When they end their stream, they change the camera to their dash cam and drive with the stream going for most of the way home. And I know Kevin did something similar a couple of months ago, but the SkyOps team's been doing that for a while, and maybe one day. Unfortunately, it wouldn't take very long. I don't live that far, and I don't work that far away, so it wouldn't be that long of a extra stream, because I certainly wouldn't want to drive all the way to my driveway. But it would only take about 10 minutes to get to where I'd have to turn off the stream. Thanks, Eham. Thanks for all your help today.
Thank you. Have a good one.
That's F-35 is a long way to the runway and turn right. Something's happened. Something happened with the tanker. Just a normal stuff. A380,
Hold short runway, left landing 717.
So it's about to make a left on Juliet, so we'll be here in a couple minutes.
Alpha 183 Super Honolulu Tower cross, may left at Juliet. Alpha 22 0 to left at Sierra once again. Echo 7.
Oh, thank you.
I saw you the other
Echo 7. Alpha 22 0 to Echo 7 to Sierra monitor ground.
Thanks for watching.
Sierra monitor ground.
We just get rid of the speed bumps. And we just get rid of the speed bumps.
2192 Honolulu Tower runway, left clear to land, hold short, right 4 left, landing 7. Left clear to land, hold short, 4 left. Mike 52 heavy, 5120 runway, ready to take off.
Take care.
250 Cosmic Turbines, heavy A330 departing the reef runway, report traffic. Mike 52 heavy traffic, this will be a low-level helicopter, respond along the shoreline. Number 36 Golf to right at Echo Cross, make 4 right taxi to be a Charlie monitor ground. Hey, right inside, Blue Heaven. 50 Mahalo, maintain visual separation at Echo Cross, turbine, contact departure, have a moment. Indicated, departure, maintain visual, Blue Heaven. American 4, South Rapid, line 6. Verify Magnum 4 or Magnum 4? Magnum 4, shoreline 6 and South Magnum 4, Honolulu, start approximately turns heavy A330 off the reef, runway blue departed ahead of you for the shoreline, remain east of the runways 0401, that's 21 departure at John Rance. Just want to go Myris, east of all runways, and I'll be looking for the heavy off the reef. Honolulu Tower cross, may left at Juliet. Crossing left at Juliet, 1266. Behind the Korean Air, Honolulu Tower crossing make turbulence heavy Dreamliner departing the reef runway when naval for traffic inside remaining to the runways 0401 for gust to 1 departure at John. Runway passing away for report inside when ready for the 49 to go. Spanish 73 heavy traffic will be a low-level helicopter used on along the shore. President just on 7-8 again. Alpha 183 Super runway red.
Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate that. Exactly, Air Tiki. Mentally, anyway. Actually, probably mentally, I'm like 15.
taking 1.5, departure Japan after 60.
Number 902, explain your F1 conference calling and contact ground. Canada, contact ground, go ahead and contact ground. Honolulu, to the Honolulu, hold great question.
Oh, looks like we're really close to 500 likes. Thank you, everyone. If you haven't had a chance, hit that like button, please. I would really appreciate it. It does help the channel. Thank you very much, Mike.
Oh, give me something to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just left and minus the weight, flying
Alright, I think we're going to stay for just one more plane. It is coming down the taxiway right now. Hello, how are you?
I'm gonna move. You wanna move more?
No, I'm almost done. Thanks, though.
Okay.
think we're gonna stay just for this Korean here. Only because I really like it. But thank you, everyone. Thanks, Aloha Mike. Says happy birthday. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the $10 super chat. So thanks for all the birthday wishes today. I really appreciate them. Thanks for hanging out on me with my early morning dance party. We'll have to do that again sometime. Don't forget all the members. We have a members only stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon, more like it. I'm gonna try to start about 3:30 Hawaii time. I'm gonna go for a couple hours.
But it wasn't.
Oh, we're getting really close. See if we get to 500 before the Korean leaves. You haven't hit the like button. That would be a great time. Thank you, everyone. So you guys were part of history. The first that I know of. I'm gonna always preference that the first that I know of. Stream that drove between spotting locations during the stream. It's the only one I know of. I've had a couple that drove after or before the stream. This stream is the only one I know of that changed locations during the stream live via driving there. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. Yeah.
Did it all yourself?
Yeah, most of it. Yeah.
Okay, good job.
Alright, thanks.
I feel like it's self for the good, huh?
Panicked there for a second. I thought oh, we got 500. All right. Thank you, everyone. Dance party. Take care. We'll see you later. All right. I think we're gonna call it a day, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for being here. Went a lot longer than I thought we were gonna go, but I'm glad we did because I'm glad we saw the A380 depart. I always like seeing that. I'm glad we moved locations. So this is just a little video to thank my upper tier members. I really appreciate all your help, especially the people at the top. The lists are in how long you've been a member order, so thank you to everyone, but it really does mean a lot, and it really helps the channel. There's really no way I could do this without you guys. You guys keep the thing running, and you also make me laugh and have a good time. So thanks, everyone. Thanks again for all the birthday wishes today. We have a nice big steak tonight for dinner. I think Mrs. Reverse Ops is taking me out to dinner, so I also want to thank my mods, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Brad, Josh, and last on the list, but first in our heart, O'Malley. You guys keep me in line, keep the place running smoothly. I thank every day for you guys. Thank you very much. We're going to go, Aloha Mike, we're going to go to that Little Joe's Steakhouse. The one that's next to Lily Ha Bakery. We're going to head there. We haven't been there yet, so we're going to try that out. Hi. Take care, everyone. We'll see the members for the members only stream tomorrow. We'll see the rest of you most likely on Tuesday. We'll do this all again. We'll see some heavies and some super heavies on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Stay happy. Stay healthy. Be good to everybody. Take care. This was a lot of fun. I think we should do it again sometime. Aloha.